Fork Tower, and then I'm in the void. And with this party, we are in pretty good shape to do that. Like, Dragoon is kind of whatever. What abilities do I have on Dragoon? Okay, I just have Black Magic there. I have Time Mage. I should do the Deep Sea Trench, actually. Because Meteor is really good, and putting it on a non-mage is still a really good idea. Island Shrine won't be too hard. Deep Sea Trench is basically never that difficult. I do have to do the trench, though. I forgot I had Time Mage here as well. I actually forgot. Forgot Fiesta. That's me. If I give Bart's Time Magic as a secondary... What level is your Time Magic secondary, actually, before I forget? Not even close to high enough. Four, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah. So I do need to do Deep Sea Trench. That's right, but that shouldn't be difficult with this setup. The physical side of Fork Tower I am a little concerned about, though, but it should be fine. Do I have chicken knife yet? No, I did not pick it up. Oh, no, yeah, I did. Right, that's what I did. I finished on the Pyramid Revisit. I finished on the Pyramid Revisit, that's right. So I do have a little bit more than I thought because I do want Meteor. And because Meteor literally does not care about the caster's stats in any regard, it is a flat formula. I can throw that on Bart's if I need extra firepower. How's my elixir situation? 25? It's not bad. Alright. By that I mean I'm gonna load a save state here and we're gonna have Bart's fly around the world at like Mach 1000. And also Tello remembered his spells. Even the spell of Bygone, who was so loyal. So I'm really excited. Yeah, I'm gonna do some elixir grinding while I wait for the actual go time. And by that I mean, yeah, we're gonna watch a bunch of towns get sucked up into the void. Is it weird I want a spiritual successor to very specifically Final Fantasy V? Like with multiple worlds that just like kind of merge into one? Because I've never seen another RPG do that. They said nobody could control the void. I wonder who that sign is for. Kapa! Kapa kapa! Kudiri kapa! Kudiri kapa kapa! Even Bardstown, which was so small and out of the way. Time for rage circumnavigation. Rage-induced circumnavigation, go! Three, 4, 4 from Mirage. I think we started around there, so I think it was like actually 5 technically. You ever just get so mad you circumnavigate the globe like 5 times rapid fire? Very nice of the game to let me like hang out right here though. Most times going around the globe. Yeah, that's actually a very interesting prospect. Bart's and Co. in this world, yeah, probably. Gotta power up that chicken knife. Clever, clever chicken knife. Yeah, regular fire 1 is more than enough. So I'm just gonna do this until we're like ready. Any extra elixirs would be really nice, would really come in handy. My money situation is probably not great because I didn't spend like 5 million years in Bal Castle's basement. No, it's actually pretty okay. Since I again have a time mage, I don't need haste shoes. I like how I can say the word haste with enunciation. And captions will still be like, nah, you meant something else. I would say captions tries. Wab. Why were they running and stuck running? Anyway, yeah. So we're just like at get elixir o'clock. Even if I don't get any, it's really not the end of the world either. But yeah, we're on pace here to finish this here. Finish this here. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time zone. Hope everyone is doing well. But yeah, I'm still on a quest to find some kind of portable computation technology at some point. It'll be significantly easier to do after next month. Catch. Okay, that's mastered. Oops. There we go. That's not mastered at all. Okay, well that is an very easy switch. I could do that. I want that shield instead. Just so I'm not, like, wasting job point gain here. I took the bone meal off, though. What? How did I get a second cup? No, curse string. Okay. Is this gonna be enough? Yes. Okay. And again, I don't get something, I don't get something. It's not the end of the world. Me playing a gacha game like. Not the end of the world. I have 25, that is enough. Yeah, Bart's Klauser from Final Fantasy V. Hit video game. Very good and appropriate emote, Bart's. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's lower your agility a little bit, because you don't need to be casting stuff and wasting turns. Also, there was like a video games thing this morning. I saw someone tagged me in something that was like, you know, actually meant for me. And thank God it's not a Switch 2 exclusive like I first thought. Same day release on all platforms, which means Steam. The demo, I think, is Switch 2 exclusive, but I don't care about that necessarily. But Square Enix doing a thing that makes me actually pretty excited. But otherwise, yeah, I hope everyone else is doing well. Feeling good, feeling sassy, feeling good, feeling. can tell me neat things. It's the driest elixir grind I think I've had in an extremely long time, but honestly, I still have 25 of them, so it's okay. Still have 25 of them, but yeah, there was one thing that was announced in the video games thing this morning that actually did have me kind of genuinely excited, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. I would love a demo on not the Switch 2, not a like $500 console I'm not gonna use right away that I don't have the money for. It'd be real nice to have a demo for a video game I'm looking forward to, like, for that, but if demos are timed exclusives, then, you know, then that's fine. Or if demos are the only exclusive in the current video game trend, I'm okay. But yeah, I am excited and nervous in equal parts to see how this schedule change works long term. Hopefully it works out for the best. Because I am kind of pinned in options. All these like triple packs of Moldwins, and I have not gotten a single elixir. Enjoyed a week of Red Mag Bag? I can words. Hell yeah. I'm glad you've enjoyed the week of Red Mag Bag. Hey, look at this back attack that didn't happen. Weird that I spawned on that side of the screen. Anyway, this battle goes fast now. You gave me a back attack and you couldn't even give me an elixir. SMH my head. But yeah, shifting my entire schedule is definitely a terrifying prospect. If it were up to me, I wouldn't, but... I mean, technically it is up to me, but... Elixir grinds! Yep, that's why I'm here, allegedly. I've yet to see any. Look at all these really good enemy formations to give me what I want, and I haven't yet. Is this my gacha luck come back to bite me? But yeah, how's it going? Baby's refusing to go down. Yeah, baby's gonna do that. He's ready for a fight, yeah. Gonna come back in like 10 minutes. Baby got hands. All these really good formations. I should have gotten like, you know, broke the handle off your mug. Off the mug you properly own, like the I'm sorry to hear. We're on 12 ounces of pre-sleep. Oh, wow. Used it to its full extent. Hopefully it had a good long life. And by that I mean you just like glue the handle back on, probably. I don't respect back attacks. We don't respect them in this house. I'm not booing it, but I don't respect it. I think one more 3-pack before my ad break. You won't. I won't, but you will. Whoa! Oh, hey. All it took was a little bit of disrespecting our surroundings. Had to clean out your dryer vent this weekend? Aw. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna celebrate Mint with the 235 stream streak. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. And just because you asked. How about I do anyway? All right, now it's time for capitalism. No, because I don't have AOC's stream unmuted because AOC and I are going to be in a voice chat, which means I would hear myself through the stream and you all would hear me like twice recursively forever. Probably. In the meantime, 3 minutes of ads and then we are probably going to be joining Affecti.
Wait a minute. What? Did I just hear myself say 3 minutes?
All right, I'm back. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. That's the wrong layout. Oops. I'm gonna make that mistake at least a few more times. It's free, Philistine. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab some weapons while I'm at it. Magus Rod is obvious. I think the whip and the spear. I do want the Sage Staff and Assassin Knife, though. I've decided I am not back attacked, actually. I've decided that no, I'm not. I think I do want the knife. I know I want the Magus Rod 100%. Next Death Ghost Panic! Ah. The bow, the katana, the ninja weapon, and the axe are off. The bell is off. The sword, the harp. So we have the whip, the spear, the staff, the rod, and the knife. So I really do only need 2 tablets. The Magus Rod is obvious. Magus Rod! It is your professional opinion that now is the time to panic! Raziel, what is up? Hi, hello. I hope you're having a good time zone. So here's the thing. The spear is good, but Minotauros absorbs holy. So it makes it not a great weapon for, like, very specifically one boss, but... The whip isn't a bad idea because specifically I have Beastmaster. The staff I can 100% hold off on. Because I don't have a way to do holy anyway, really, in this playthrough, so... So definitely the knife. And, like, literally after Island Shrine, I can come back for the staff, the spear, and literally who cares at that point for the 3rd item. To my knowledge, nothing really absorbs holy in the Island Shrine itself, nor does anything absorb or is particularly weak to fire. But also I have chicken knife, so let's get the spear. I'll get the whip, the staff, and I literally don't care for the 3rd after that. I'm like sipping soda very slowly so it lasts. It's just like, I don't know, maybe 5 ounces of soda right now because I opened a fresh bottle and it was very fizzy. Ugh. Okay, good. You missed with that death. Actually, yeah, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, you can have the Magus Rod. You can probably keep Flame for now. And you can take this, yeah. I won't be able to use the Holy Lance in Fork Tower, but, like, otherwise it's fine. So, realistically, yeah, the chicken knife is really, really good, but... So yeah, realistically... Oh, I have 2 Kaiser Knuckles? When did that happen? Alright. Sure. Well, that's alright then. Any kind of rod is good, but you having the chicken knife for like some backup, like physical DPS is not a terrible idea. As for magic, healing staff might be best for general purpose, but Comet and Meteor are not like... They don't scale off of your magic stat. They don't scale off any stat, so... That is literally just for speed. Let's do some shopping in the void. I need to be careful I'm not accidentally flying over Tycoon. I think we're good. Alright, first and foremost, magic. Have I missed anything? I don't think I missed anything. You know what I can get? Death, Osmos, quick, banish. Quick is very important, it turns out, as I learned yesterday. Ooh boy. I don't need to buy that because I'm about to get one. I want to get another one of these that is higher magic. I do have one of those. Yeah, let's get one of these, why not? But defense tanks with this setup, but it is what it is. Yeah, higher magic. Okay. That's gonna matter for like the all-purpose stuff. But like, yeah, Comet and Meteo have nothing to do with that, so. It's also really good that she has this in case I want to run from something. Because then if that doesn't work, then, if that doesn't work, then Ferris can always just cast teleport. And then these, yeah, the Hermes sandals are good, but I don't need them with a time mage. Don't need that. Probably don't need that. And would need that if I was going for Shinryu, which I am not. And then these are things that, like, yeah, no. I'll check weapons for fun, but I don't need to. Let's get the thief knife while I'm here as well. Out me way. Get out of my way! I'll show you. I need to pick up the magic lamp while I'm at it too. Get out of my way! Yeah, I don't need any of these. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't need those because I can buy circlets. I don't need this anymore. Definitely don't need that anymore. With Kaiser Knuckles, I don't need that anymore. Never needed that. Don't really need this anymore because, like, I plan on fighting Minotauros with a knife anyway, but I'm gonna hang on to it for now anyway. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. I only need one of these, I think, because no one else can use as shields. I want to say the partisan is stronger. Yeah. Don't need those. Those sell for that much? Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Gonna hang on to that. Did not need that at any point. Don't need that. Don't need that. And Hypno Crown I do still need because I have a Beastmaster. I was about to change. Okay. We're gonna go do the 64 stair glitch. There, we did it totally. Yep, Source, trust me. Level up. Nova, I'm assuming. Yep, Nova. Thank you for the $25 tip. I appreciate it.
Just a little extra that I can spare.
Here's what I say to that. Thank you for the $25 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It was very generous. I appreciate it. Let's get some love, Hype Red Mag Bags. Thank you so much for the continued support. The additional support, rather. I very, very, very much appreciate it. Okay, very important that I do get the magic lamp because I don't actually have summoner organically. No, thank you again for the $25 tip. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, we're gonna get the magic lamp, circumnavigate for Mirage Vest. I don't think I need the Mirage Vest. Okay, that was weird. Hi, holy crap, that was freaking weird. Alright, knock knock, open up the door, it's real.
I hear Dove. Why can't I hear you, Dove? Oh,
Hello.
I have this muted.
Yeah, I had mine muted too.
There we go. I hear Dove now.
We're on the internet.
The internet. It's happening. Yes, the lizard brain rot lives in us both. Lizard, lizard, lizard. We were just watching that video earlier.
Nice.
All right. I haven't even loaded my stuff yet.
I did a little elixir farming cutscenes, trying to find a lamp without looking at my map. Okay, I think I found it. Ian, what is up? Hi, hello. Hello
Somebody
from
was
me to
celebrating
Effector
his
Chat.
birthday this week.
Happy birthday!
I gotta find. Can they hear you on my end? That is a great question.
That is a very good question. Contextually speaking, I would assume so.
Yes, I think they can.
You can hear me?
they
Okay.
can.
Cool, cool. Okay, now that I have a lamp, I'm gonna go run around the world for a vest.
Running around the world.
Also, people on my end, if volumes are off, let me know. I can adjust. Cause I'm a true professional red mage. Everything works perfectly, all the time, forever.
Sure does. Sure does.
Technology is just really good like that. It working perfectly the first time with no issues.
You hear them twice? Oh.
Oh, I'm doubled?
I think I fixed it. I found it.
Did you have my stream open?
Yeah, I think I did.
That would do it. Yep.
Beautiful. I don't
Amazing.
even remember where the hell I left off on my run. Let me find out.
That is a good question. One that possibly deserves an answer.
Yeah, we missed last week, so I'm behind.
I didn't run last week either.
The burnout for me has been very real this week.
Yeah, I was talking to chat earlier about, I mean, it wasn't necessarily burnout per se, but yeah, it's the last little while has been kind of a struggle.
Your shoulders are being cranky, Kaga. You hate having cervical ribs. How dare they?
Ooh.
How dare they? Oh, that's right. We haven't even got into the castle. I went and picked up floating. That's what I remember last.
Oh, are you still in Exdeath's castle?
Sure am.
You are behind. I am so sorry. Emmy is farther ahead than both of us.
I think you're probably gonna finish tonight.
I aim to, yeah. Yeah, I just got the skyboat, Emmy. I just got the skyboat back, so I'm not, Last I saw, you were either in the Void or in Forked Tower. Then I just have to find my way back to the skyboat. Yeah, I also thought Effector did a catch-up stream. I guess not.
Nope.
Oops. I don't know what made me think that you did. I had it in my head all week that, yeah, no, Effector did a catch-up stream. I just missed it. Gotta lurk. Enjoy lurk!
Enjoy lurk, Emmy. I love you.
Do I have any continental breakfasts left? Do I need any continental breakfast? Oh, yes, I do.
And now, Wonderbolt.
Mint. Mint is not a fan of 8 potions for dessert.
That's how you get cavities.
It's true. And give me my vest. I rode around the world on a chocobo.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
So many lizards per lizard.
My ads start in 5 minutes. How are you doing on ads?
Mine start in 40 minutes.
I can snooze, I think, once.
I can snooze twice and then I can eventually catch up. So like when you run, I'll run them and then I'll just snooze when I can until I'm caught up. I think 2 snoozes and I'm caught up. Probably 3. Lowers my defense by a fair bit, but it'll be fine. Goblin, I'm not sure what your plan here is. Ambushing me on a bridge. You're a World 1 enemy. I don't know what that goblin's plan was.
He didn't know either.
Apparently.
Yes!
Yes. I need to check my levels again. I need to make sure I'm not, like, in level 5 death range.
Don't do that.
That happened to me yesterday. I was like, I'll just like fight stuff in this dungeon and level up, and then you know, it has level 5 death, and you're all level 30. How's your ads looking?
I snoozed it, so I've got a little more time.
Okay. The important thing, did I equip my hair ornaments? It looks like I did. I have in fact equipped my hair ornaments.
We love hair ornaments.
Legally distinct hair ornament.
Yeah, I got murdered a lot by dragons last time we played.
Mm-hmm. Those dragons are mean. Those dragons are very, very mean. It feels nice having Black Mage and thus actual damage. I forgot jump takes a while to come out.
Yes!
Yes.
So cute.
I always enjoyed that when I was playing this, like when I was younger, just the random yes.
The only version I ever played as a kid was the ROM of the SNES version, the translated one.
Yeah.
And translated one.
I still respect that fan translation, because like I don't know how much we would have had of FF5 otherwise. I am still not in level 5 death range. We're okay. Situation normal. Hydrate!
Thank you for hydrate.
Thank you, hydrate.
Sword dance.
Sword dance. We love sword dance in this house.
We do. Big fan, big fan. Alright, I think I'm gonna run a quick little ad break for 3 minutes, y'all. So we'll be back in just a few. Don't go too far. Grab a snack, take a nap. What you gotta do, you gotta do. BRB.
And I'm going to do the same in solidarity and also to eventually sync up. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, we will be right back. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
You're really welcome back.
Can you X-zone yourself?
You can. Oh, you can't? Okay.
The warlock. Hi, Zach Smith. Welcome in.
Zach Smith! Oh, what is up? Hi, hello.
It can dispatch itself with doom.
It's true.
Wow, almost cleared that whole floor without another encounter.
Almost. Almost.
Nice recovery.
That's far enough.
How dare you?
Blaster.
Yes.
Yeah, very, very rude. I should buy some items, I think. How are you doing, Zach Smith? I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm chilling. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright today. Glad to hear you're doing alright too. I do want ethers eventually, but I don't need them right now.
Yes.
Yes.
We done did that. Okay.
Oh, they're out of my potion desserts, dang.
We made it to the save point. Let's see if we can proceed.
You can do it.
Getting in my cottage, getting all cozy.
A cottage in the middle of a death castle thing.
Good old save glitch is here to save us.
Save glitch is always here for you.
It's so funny to me. I don't know why.
Every time, yep. I'm glad it just wasn't like my hardware or disc back then. Just, I don't know why, but like, yeah, on PS1 and PS2, it just happened.
Yeah, I'm playing the PS1 copy on my PS2.
I always just thought it was something like wrong with my disc or something, but nah, apparently that's just normal.
Oh, there's puzzles. Shit. Alright, I need to pull up my map.
Oh yeah, the puzzle for Carbuncle.
Yes. So right here. Just 9, which contains an elixir. Okay, I got that. Can't reach the floor. Follow the path, go down. Fast flow if you need to. Enter the lava. Go around the middle staircase. Go up the stairs to the right. Okay, so I'm just gonna go up this first staircase. I'm so sorry, Ferris. You died. Oh, we're still taking. Oh, I used the cottage.
Right.
Oh, oops. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Right, because of the cottage. I forgot about that.
I forgot. Fine. We'll just heal every few steps.
All you need is 8 million high potions, and then you're good to go.
Well, thankfully my dancer has Wonderwall. And
That's
White
true.
Magic. We got a dono? Hell yeah. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you for the
Hot take, it's
dono.
better. That is to the NCA. That has not been updated. You made $35. Let's open you a magic pack, shall we?
We're back to cards for donos.
We are. We got a whole box. Here, I'll show you. We got a whole box of flavor sticks.
Incredible.
Yes, thank you so much for the Dona Udekfo.
Listen, Effector, we're here for you. We care about you.
Listen, I can stop anytime, I promise.
Sure you can.
I got all my sits, I have every sit now. So I think I'm down to my last 14 cards that I'm chasing. We're very close. Very close. This going? These are backwards. That's really interesting. So I guess we're gonna open it upside down because the rares are in the front for some reason of these packs. So our art card is gonna be the Good King Mog from Final Fantasy XIV. So let's see what we got. Then full revelation. Girlfriend Ifrit. Gigantone.
Frog.
The Easily card, you are not alone. Dragoon's Wyvern. White Auracite, the Benfilia card.
Ooh.
Lunatic Pandora. Rufus Shinra. He creates this dog token for Darkstar. Fenrir. Unexpected Request. The Capital City. Xenos!
Xenos.
He transforms. The heavens are too small a field for our dance. Let us transcend this mortal coil.
Incredible.
Those Xenos. We got Gilgamesh foil. Look at that
Ooh,
shiny.
shiny Greg.
Greg. We got a shiny mountain. And our art card. Oh my god, it's beautiful! Look at that King Mog. He's so handsome.
That's so
I
cool
love to see
looking.
it. You love how shocked Yoshi P was at the Xenos love? We loved him! What do you mean? I'm still waiting for Yoshi P to put on the Pictomancer outfit.
Was it something you promised to do, or?
He was saying during the thing, because he wore the Reaper outfit or whatever, people are like, well, you should definitely wear the Pictomancer outfit, or that he wore the Viper outfit. And he was like, nobody wants to see a 50-plus-year-old man in my waist wearing that outfit.
This man does not know his audience.
He does not know his audience. Thank you so much for the dono. I do need to update that. If anybody else wants to donate, don't use that link, use this one. That link's wrong.
Give him a dancer outfit.
Set this up just before we went live.
I am also a professional who definitely never has done anything on the fly ever.
We're here for the stuff.
Absolutely. That Xenos was a very hateable character. Like, yeah, I mean, he's a bad guy who does bad things, but he's a very charismatic, well-written, with literal auditory silk for a voice. There's this video of Xenos reading, like, or the voice actor for Xenos reading, in one take, by the way, this, like, weird Tumblr post about Boba Tea. And it's really, really good. And someone, like, edited it with, like stuff from in-game. It was great. I'll have to see if I can find it somewhere.
I would love to see this.
Okay, I'm still safe at 29 for now. Like, narratively, sure, he's a very hateable character, but... when you get a villain who's fun to look at and listen to on screen, it's kind of like a really well-written wrestling heel. Yoshi didn't, yeah, he doesn't, like, fully understand his audience. Which makes sense, like, I don't know, like, when your game is, like, that big, it's almost impossible to, like, not be out of touch to some degree. Because, like, yeah, he's a villain, but, like, he's no Athena. He's not that one guy from the Weapons quest line. Like, there are actual characters who make me viscerally angry in Final Fantasy XIV. Xenos is not one of them.
No.
Zerelja and Bakul Jaja, yeah, exactly. Oh no, he's surprised at the thirst.
The thirst was so real.
The Bakul Jaja thirst actually surprised me too. I didn't and still don't get it.
Alright, so we made it upstairs. There are holes in the floor.
There are holes in the floor.
I'm gonna get chest 11, okay. Take one, here's the topmost skull. Stand to teleport to the middle area, 10th floor, okay. Oh, there's another save down there? Interesting.
Yeah, Burn, there's no in-between with Wuklamat either. I love Wuklamat, though.
I also love Wuklamat.
Yeah, same, Akago. Very much so, like... Yeah, same.
Okay, we made it to Carbuncle. Phew!
Alright. Now the fun part, fighting Carbuncle.
God.
Did you get Ketoblepaw / Shoat?
I got shoot, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's amazing how much, like, transphobia I learned exists in the Final Fantasy XIV community.
Mm-hmm. Very sobering.
Reflect. Don't bother casting reflectful spells. First two attacks will drop reflect. This defense will drop down. What's really long? After the first three. Shortly after cast, create overgain reflect. Okay. They healed up. Those defenses are down. Catapults can work killing instantly. I'm assuming when defenses are down, you can do that. That's right.
Yeah, after its third action, it like silently shifts into that mode, but like not necessarily immediately. Ketoblepaw should one-shot it then.
There's one.
Since you have Summoner, yeah, you can just spam Shout until it works after the third hit. After its third action, rather. Is in the Brony community? I wouldn't know. I haven't been there in 10 years.
Goodbye.
Bye! Yes!
Do I have to use an item?
No, it's only Ramu and Shout.
That's weird how some do and some don't.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, weirdly, just those two.
Yep, Carbuncle's right there. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the million-dollar question, do I? I do not have a reflect ring. That is something of a problem.
One step and battle time.
Yep. That is an option. Oh, wow. Oh, because there's 3 of them.
Oh my god!
This isn't even a level thing, this is just horrendous luck.
Ouch!
Okay, I need to detour to Phoenix Tower.
I'm so scared!
Any encounter can be the dragons. Alright, let me get some weapons and free heal estate.
We love free heal estate.
We respect free heal estate in this house. Squid!
Hi, Squid. My team is fluorescent. They kind of are, aren't they?
A little bit, yeah.
How you doing, Squid?
I hope you're having a good time zone.
I heard Squid Monarchy might be interested someday in doing a 4-job fiesta.
Really?
What say you, Squid?
Wanna buy a challenge runs? To completionist.
You want to get all the things?
Nothing is technically permanently missable, outside of blue magic, I guess, in a fiesta.
Oh my god, yes! I made it to the same point! Ah, I feel so good!
Woo!
I don't know if I'm gonna survive the rest of this place, but we got the summon.
The dragons in Exdeath are the worst part of the castle.
You want to also test your willpower, Squid? We are raising money for the NCA today. Opening up magic packs. Surprise, surprise. We bought a box.
Is it really a test of your willpower or more a test of your reflexes?
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes.
I think the Ultima card in the flavor text says such devastation. It's not my intention.
Incredible.
Which option lets me get you to do things to annoy you? I don't have that option this time. It's a very short-lived charity stream, so I haven't had a chance to think of incentives. I've still got to do a 12-hour stream. We've got raffles to do, but I'm working on finishing the set. I'm almost done.
Oh, right, yeah, another pack, right?
I did. I got a whole nother box of Chicago. 30 packs.
A factor definitely doesn't have a problem. Definitely.
So I should egg on Gilgamesh, is that right, for later?
Yes.
Okay.
Another dono.
It's lying. It's lying. It should be this one. Angela, thank you for the $25 dono. It's incorrect. Thank you so much. We're gonna open up some magic. Thank you for saving the money aside. Hi, Rapas. Welcome in to help the kiddos. The NCA is a very important organization. They do work to help kiddos who've experienced abuse. Instead of having to share your story with a bunch of people over and over and over and re-traumatizing yourself, you just share it once and healing gets started immediately. Here's a Play Booster pack for you, Angela. We also got 25 raffle tickets to go towards the giveaways once we start giving them away when I collect my final set. Again, these are going backwards, so we're gonna go from the reverse. It's a weird set of boosters. They've got a hero token in the front, followed by a fat chocobo, the Black Mage's Rod. This is one of the equipment cards in the deck.
Ooh.
The Red Mage's Rapier.
I need that card. If I ever only got one card, that would be the card I would get.
The Scorpion Sentinel, the Fate of the Sun Chris, the Iron Giant, another dono, $50 to the NCA. All right, we'll open more magic. Crossroads Village, the Prima Vista, a Cactar. Cactars are so funny. So you only pay 1 mana to cast it. It has trample, so any damage it goes over creatures goes to the baddies. And it says at the beginning of your end step, if this creature didn't enter the battlefield, just return it to your hand. So they disappear. They have the high evasion, just like they do in the real game. A Demon Wall. Seifer from Final Fantasy VIII. We got Newfound Adventures. Final Fantasy 14.
Ooh.
A shiny Princess Garnet. Other way. Gongaga. Me? Gongaga.
Me? Gongaga.
The other side of our token is a burb.
Bird.
A nice chocobo burb. Thank you for the $2 dono, Blinking Rune. Anonymous for the $50 dono. Hell yeah. To open some magic. Why not? I saved the game. I feel good. I defeated the thing.
You defeated the dragons.
Yes. All right, we got a hero token, a warrior of light. Oh, we're going backwards. Airship crash. Sephiroth's intervention.
Did Sephiroth do this?
The Mysidian Elder, which pairs well with Kuja because it also creates one of those wizard tokens.
Ooh.
The Sage's Nautilus. Another equipment item. Flash of Light. Trish's Wanderings. The world map lets you find land from your deck. Chocobo Racetrack. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 2/2 green bird creature. So if you have this out, you're just accumulating birds all over the place. This is great for the Boko deck. Judge Master Gabrand from 12. Random Encounter. I love this card.
That's a good looking card.
Mill 4 cards. Put each creature card milled this way onto the battlefield. They all have haste. At the beginning of the next end step, return them to the hand. So they're just out there attacking, just random creatures that you drew.
Oh my god. Even in Magic the Gathering, I can't escape from the back attack.
No, you cannot. An X-Death card. Look at that. Void Warlock. Flip them around. Here's this other final form. I'm sure Dobie is going to be fighting that very soon. The Earth Crystal. We got a Water Crystal earlier, now we have an Earth Crystal. Resentful Revelation, Sephiroth being Snoopy in the basement, shiny. And an island. The other side of our token is a wizard. That's 1, 2. Here's pack number 3 we're gonna open. We'll open 5 for that $50 total. Ooh, look at that hero.
Ooh, that's a good looking hero.
Undercity Rat. Another Girlfriend Ifrit. Gobdu Gardener. A Dragoon's Wyvern. Wyvern.
Wyvern.
Rescue Mission. I like this card a lot. It lets you either create 3 1/1 colorless tokens by taking the elevator, or you can take the stairs to tap 3 targets and then put a stun on them.
Incredible.
Blitzball.
Blitzballs.
I love the Adalbert cards. This is Steiner. Lifelink, so any damage he does, you gain, and equipment that you own just gives him a +1/+1, so he just starts growing if you have a bunch of equipment out.
That's incredible.
Goku Comet, PTSD in card form. Sleep Magic. From father to son. This lets you find a vehicle out of your deck. Brynhilder. Oh, look at that. Emmett Selk through the Ages card, baby.
You can't see it, but I'm doing the wave.
A shiny Sephiroth Intervention. Wado Salam. And the backside of our token for this deck is a horror token.
Ooh.
The 2/2 creature from Final Days, the card Final Days. Pack number 4. Coming in hot. Listen, I love Emmett Selk. He's so wonderful.
Yeah, Akago, I also have good taste in characters.
And there's like 2 or 3 Emmett Selk cards in the Final Fantasy set. Ooh, we got an art card. It's Mommy. Oh, and it's one of the ones with the signature. Look at that.
Ooh.
Hi, Mommy. Mommy Ishtola. She's upside down though. All right. Here we go. Pack number 4. Sarah Shinra Reinforcements. The Mysidian Elder. Blitzball shot.
Blitzball
Air
shot.
with a giant cactar to do over 10,000 damage to a player.
I target
Pokemon.
that guy at the table over there.
Ice Magic. Paladin's Arms, another equipment card. The Hilgigas. Mommy Quistis. We do love Mommy
Quistis. We love Quistis in these houses.
Daddyolus. Evil Reawakened. You know that Splinter. Definitely do something about that. Speaking of splinters, we got a full portrait of Golbez.
Ooh, nice. Really gotta hand it to him.
Through the Ages, Wild Rose Rebellion for Final Fantasy II.
Nice. I am a Final Fantasy II apologist.
And we got a shiny side quest to raise a chocobo, which turns into a black chocobo.
Ooh, nice.
And finally in this set, Vector, the Imperial Capital. The Red White Land. Alright, pack number 5 from these wonderful donos to the NCA. See what we got. I've been wanting to open that thing up so bad. I'm like, no, save it for stream. Save it for stream. Alright, hero token at the top. The Gobdu Gardener. A Marlboro. A Blazing Bomb. A Dragoon's Wyvern. The Dwarven Castle Guard.
Lolly ho.
Fight on! This is a resurrection spell with Aerith on it, which is a black card, which is funny to me. Look at Kepka laughing mad. Okay, some uncommons. We got Queen Brawny. She also creates a wizard token. She's good in the Kuja deck. There's the Final Days. This is the one that creates 2 tapped 2/2 black horror creature tokens. Eject. This is a spell to return something to a hand.
Can't remember.
Another side quest to play Blitzball.
Blitzballs.
When you complete its quest, guess what you get? A Blitzball.
That is just a normal
Wampus.
sport ball.
Celestial Weapon. Kane, the Treacherous Dragoon. He's so funny. So he has jump, so that means he's considered to have flying during your turn. And then whenever Kane deals damage to another player, that player gains control of Kane. If they do, you get to draw that many cards, create that many treasure tokens, and lose that much life. So he just bounces back between players, which makes sense.
It makes sense.
The Ring of the Lucy, shiny. Lanes, shiny. On the other side of the token is a burb.
Burp.
That was 5 packs, I think.
I believe so.
We got 5 donos, right? Scroll, 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 scroll. I think that's all the ones that we have to do. Okay. We got plenty more to go. We got 30 packs in that set. Nothing I'm needing yet. I have all the ones that we've pulled so far, which is sad. Empty box. Empty box. We want to go to the A, I think. Ouch. Bonk for heal. Oh, now you let me run?
Now I can run, yeah.
Lord. He cast slow and stop on me and somehow that let me run.
That was the key.
There's gonna be holes. I bet you. No? Okay. We escape, very nice. Oh, go rag.
Greg time!
Is this a scripted fight or an actual one?
It's an actual fight until it isn't. Once he transforms, it's scripted, but until then, it's not.
You can steal a Genji helm. No, I can't. Not weak to anything in particular. Okay.
I absolutely love how this battle is going right now. Absolutely love how this battle is going. Because the snake lady survived. Never mind, yeah. It's the snake lady I want to fight because she drops a reflect ring. Allegedly. But how's everyone else doing while I'm trying to get a ring off a snake lady?
What were you looking for? Reflect?
Yep. I technically don't need it, but it makes it really, really easy to fight in Fork Tower. In a perfect world, I'd get 2 of them. Yes. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, that worked. The power of yes gave me my ring.
So proud.
We got a ring off a snake lady. I think it's serious. Now, second one would be real nice.
This Battle on the Big Bridge theme is so good.
PS1 version might actually be my favorite of like the original FF5. In terms of how many of the millions of times the song has been remixed and arranged and everything else, that's a lot harder of a question.
Esna.
Esna. Oh, I hope you weren't in it when it broke. I hope you're okay.
Chicago? That's the worst.
Okay, well, having to replace that office chair sucks, but I'm glad you're okay. See if I can summon and manifest this ring again. Yes! Nah, it didn't work.
Doesn't tell me his HP, that's rude.
He has an amount.
Okay, so he's talking to me. So now I fight you for the 4th time. It feels good. tell me. Here's the old band now. It was accident. I see. Gilgamesh morph!
Gilgamesh morph. Legally distinct morph in time.
Yeah. This can't be.
I've been had.
Ads are starting in 3 minutes for me.
Let me know when you go to run him and I will join you in solidarity.
Daddy Gilgamesh has joined the fight. Or Daddy X-Death.
Granddad X-Death.
The end zone with you? The
End zone? I forgot about that.
I want to go to the end zone.
It sounds like an arcade or something.
Throw it into the end zone. Like the end zone. Yes.
End zone. Yes.
That's so funny. Nothing like an end zone. Alright folks, it is ads o'clock. I'm gonna go refill my beverage. Feel free to top up yours or grab a snack, take a little screen break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes to see where that end zone ended up. BRB?
And I'm gonna do the same 3 minutes of ads. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far. We will be right back. All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the welcome back.
That's right, BBQ at the Turkey Dome. So my headcanon that X-Death is actually just Cher.
I could see it.
Is there any indication which 3 crystals remain with X-Death at this point?
No, and I had the same question when I was going through this solo. Yeah, we don't know which element was broke at more, and we don't know which 3 remain.
That's a lot of HP.
Mm-hmm.
These white magic. We're going back to the merge world after this, right?
Yep.
We can crack all the rods we want if we want to. Golem. Shit. I did say share.
Yep. Did you go back and save after Greg?
I did.
Okay.
In case we need to grind some more.
There's the other reflector.
Hey, welcome in.
NCA.
Fundraising? Absolutely. We'd love to see it. How is your day going? This is the finale of the 16-bit event for the fundraising. I think there's a game show tomorrow planned.
Ooh. The oldest celebrity Final Fantasy fan. I wouldn't know. I would definitely not know.
I'm not sure.
But a big hello to the NCA. I hope y'all are having a great day today.
Y'all do good work. Welcome. Well, there's 4,000 damage. That's nice. Arc will just cast Reflect on everybody, right?
Yes.
I don't think I want that.
It's good if you don't have a Time Mage or a White Mage. Because a lot of what X-Death does is magic, but... Yeah, for all we know, Anthony Hopkins loves FF7. He would, I think.
Could be.
I would like to think so.
Trying something new and making it a little more PST friendly. Nice.
Ooh.
I love that. I'm doing a training in November that's PST time. And I'm like, oh, that's not bad. It's 11 o'clock my time. I could do this.
I need to do more trains.
Oh, training.
Oh, training. Oh, okay. Well, you meant raid train.
Trains are fun. I meant like a training on DBR, deep brain reorienting.
Ooh.
Titan.
Yeah, as soon as you get out of the pyramid, you can get Sildra and start really doing some damage.
Oh, yeah.
You might be able to earlier than that. I'm actually not 100% sure.
Zombie means I need to use holy water?
Yes. Yes.
I bought more potions, evidently.
Well, if you want to go through the landmine that is all of those dragons again.
Nope.
Twice in your case, you don't have Time Mage.
Well, that's annihilation. Hi, Allie. I died.
Hi, Allie. How's it going? Welcome.
No. You got a new chair that'll be here on Saturday, but work is gonna suck tomorrow considering all I got is a fairly uncomfortable folding chair.
Oh,
no.
God.
How do you do that?
Show up in
need to
effector
try this.
ties.
Also, I was in BitWizard stream the other day, and one of his mods was like, I need to make you a backseating emote. And I'm like, oh my god. What a great idea. That is the back of my seat.
It's true. Oh my god, that really is. That's incredible.
Isn't it great?
It's amazing. I love it so much.
I can't believe I died. I did update all of my Dono alerts, so they should say the correct link.
Hooray!
Alright, how do I need to get beefy?
I don't think so. What level are you?
27.
It's definitely doable. White Mage is gonna be put to a lot of work with Kiraga's shells, protects, all of that.
So I did 4,000 damage with the golem I captured, so that was helpful. It's not under the control command, so if I change it, is it gonna wipe out what I have?
No, it's tied to the character.
Do I want more white magic? Yes. I'm gonna give you... So Dancing Dirk has a chance of doing any of the dances?
Yes.
I'm gonna just try that for RNG. Sure.
It couldn't hurt.
Tiger Mask. Not Bone Mail!
Not bone mail.
They always be giving me Bone Mail.
It has really high defense.
Let's give you a power wrist. You have an elf cloak, so you're good there. With your hair ornament.
Hair ornament.
I'm gonna give you a coral ring instead of that. Okay. You're good with equipment. You have white magic. Everybody's got white magic. Okay. Go save. With my beautiful save glitch!
The save glitch, our beloved.
Would love to see it. Cleared a whole floor with no fights. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We love to see it.
Alright, Cher, let's go. Oh. I'm scared.
Do you think X-Death believes in life after love?
He might. He just straight up doomed? Can that be Esned?
No, it's one of those, they gotta die and come back.
You bitch. Wish I could multi-shell.
Yeah. There's like a glitch if you had Chemist where like if you mix something and then dual cast, it's like a very specific kind of glitch. I had the parameters for it, but My version of the... I think it's patched out for the GBA version of the game.
Alright, big golem out here.
Your back will murder you trying to do 8 hours. Yeah. Anyway, here's Wonder Wand. Taking tomorrow off might be the play. It might be.
I feel like that is what I would do.
Yeah, absolutely. I would.
5,000. Okay, okay. Shell. Titan. Do you need me to write you a doctor's note, Akaga?
You can do that, can't you?
Oh god. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 6,000. Okay. Got shell. Get some protects out. Titan. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. Okay, you're gonna die. That's okay. You got this. We're gonna use the Phoenix down. You're gonna do here too.
There's a wheel breaking off versus the middle snapping. Okay. That
Okay.
I actually did think it like just broke.
I'm glad you didn't fall with it. That would have been awful.
I've been there. It's not fun.
That's 8. Don't kill her! No! No! And then doomed again?
Wow, Sherry is just not being kind to you right now.
Shit!
Oh! Oops.
I'm bad.
I saw that happen too.
It did a lot of damage.
Yeah, if only it did that kind of damage to the enemy you were fighting.
That would have been great.
Well, that's good damage. You didn't counter. Love that for me too.
Oh yes, waste for you. Thank you. That's good. Okay. Heal here. You can get back. You can get back. I'm spending so much time healing, I can't fight. Hold on. Phoenix Stone. Of course she would flare.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, level 3 flare. That's rough.
I think I'm done. I need to grind. I need to grind.
Not being a level of not being a multiple of 3 at least.
Yeah,
and
level 3 flare is a lot.
And level 3 flare is a lot.
Alright, Dove, I think I'm gonna raid into you if you're gonna keep going. I'm calling it for myself.
You know what? I don't blame you. By all means. This part of the game is rough, unfortunately.
Here are raid messages. Give love to Dove, my challenge run dealer.
Wanna buy a challenge runs?
Right.
They're fun. I promise.
They're so fun. They're so fun. They are. Alright, we're gonna raid Dove, y'all. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for enabling my magic card addiction.
We are here to help.
More to open, so we'll probably keep this campaign open even though the event is technically ending tomorrow for the NCA, so you'll still get a chance to see the beautiful cards. Make sure you check out that finale that's going to be tomorrow. I think it's on the National Children's Alliance channel itself.
Ooh.
Let me give them a shout out. If nobody's following the NCA channel, please do follow them and give Dove all the love. I'll be back maybe tomorrow for some couch working, so hopefully I'll see y'all later. Have a good night and go hang with Dove. She's cool. She's a nice person who deserves nice things.
Wow, is she bigger than me?
With the right condition, every person can heal, and we have the power to create those conditions. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Always thanks, Effector, for running with me, by the way. I very much appreciate it.
I'm giving up for tonight, but I'm not done yet.
Okay. Hopefully you don't tap out permanently, but I don't blame you for the tapping out for sure.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Later. Wow, my goodness, Effector of Change, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, we'll do this right. Magical sparrows in my chat room. Gather round. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, Effector. I appreciate it. Yeah, Xeth is mean. If you need to go and play some pianos and flex and get strong, I don't blame you. Nor do I hold it against you for tapping out over it. I would too. I have, in fact. But welcome in everybody properly. For anybody that doesn't know, that was, you know, for whatever reason, because we were just streaming together 5 seconds ago. But thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in everybody. My name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage and apparently a challenge run dealer. I do a little bit of everything, challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy shaken, not stirred, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. I'm just glad you saved before that fight, yeah. I did have reason for asking if you had saved after Greg 4. Because that happened to me. That's happened to me. I like, yeah, no, I'll just like keep going. Oh, it's the boss. Oh, I died because X death is really hard. But yeah, in case people weren't aware somehow, yeah, no, we're doing our Fiesta. It is the same run I've been doing with Effector and Emmy, and I am at the end game. And I'm about to go under the sea to get some rocks to throw at Cher's final form. But first I need to turn my skyboat into an underwater boat. But first we'll go to the steamship! So yeah, fun fact, you can just go back into the steamship. There is nothing that stops you. The enemies are the same. There's no reason to do it. There's nothing new, but you can if you really want to. And yeah, I am allegedly the challenge run dealer of Twitch. Want to buy a challenge runs? First one's free. I like challenge runs. They are very much a complete and total excuse to just play Final Fantasy over and over again. And I do the 4-job Fiesta every year. This is my second one this year, in fact. I finished my solo, the one I wasn't doing with friends. I finished that yesterday, so I'm finishing the one with friends today. So, opening a pack as consolation prize. That's definitely why. But there's the list of rules if anyone is curious about the 4-job Fiesta. And we are the run itself is also for charity. Where can I find the info about said charity? For the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, I don't have any alerts or anything for this. I don't have an individual campaign. But yeah, the 4-job Fiesta is an annual charity challenge run. And this year, they are raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Also a very, very good cause. Ali, what is up? Hi, hello. I'm a wholesome bean. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. So, yeah, no, it's always for a good cause. It is always a very fun time. It is a very accessible challenge run. And it's just a good time. I love it a lot. Let me adjust things on the fly here. I am the most professional you've ever seen. Thank you again for raiding into me. I appreciate it. I wish you luck in finishing your Fiesta. Hopefully you can beat up X Death and without too much problem. I'm cheering you on in spirit. Even if I'm at endgame, I'm still cheering you on. But realistically, yeah, that is the long and short of why I do challenge runs. They're fun, and I get to play Final Fantasy over and over. And that is really the long and short of it. I spent so much time as a teenager just replaying Final Fantasy over and over again. So I have a lot of familiarity and a minor amount of expertise when it comes to stuff like these games. FF5 is my second favorite in the franchise. It is one of my favorite games of all time. And so annual challenge run for charity, and it's a very easy to pick up kind of challenge run. The long and short of the rules, the abridged version of the rules here, is at every crystal, you get a set of jobs and you get randomly assigned one of those jobs. And there are a lot of variations like Typhoon, which I mistakenly called Tycoon all year because I had never done one under that name before. Don't worry about it. Typhoon, for example, it doesn't just pick from that crystal. Wind gives you a wind crystal job. Water gives you a water or wind crystal job. Fire gives you a fire, water, or wind crystal job. And Earth can give you basically any of the jobs, except for Mime, Freelancer, and the GBA jobs. There are settings that add the GBA jobs, Freelancer, and Mime to the pool. But basically, Wind Crystal gives you one of the Wind Crystal jobs. Water gives you one of the Water Crystal jobs under a normal run. Fire gives you one of the, Fire Crystal gives you one of the Fire jobs, and Earth Crystal gives you one of the Earth Crystal jobs, under a normal run. There's a very, a common setting I play with called Fifth Job, which gives you a completely random job out of any of the crystal jobs, once you get Kryl in your party. And you just pick one of your jobs to replace. You don't get to use that job, the job you replace, you don't get access to anymore. So for my solo run, I did a Typhoon with Fifth Job. I had White Mage, White Mage, Mystic Knight, Red Mage, and Chemist. And I Fifth Jobbed into Time Mage, which I replaced Red Mage, or I replaced White Mage for, sorry. And, first thing I want to do here is give myself float. Second thing I want to do is not have these on anymore. That's not that much more defense. Okay, I'll stick with the Mirage then. It is a there are a lot of options, there's a lot of customization, and you never know what kind of run you're going to have at any given time. It's a very, very fun run in that regard. And as someone who does a lot of challenge runs just because that's what I like to stream, it's very, very easy for me every year to just go, yep, Fiesta time, so I did 2 this year. Because I really, really like the Fiesta, and it's Final Fantasy V. And I had a strong run here, so I'm like, yeah, let's roll the dice and see if we get, if we actually get something we have to struggle with, because for the last few years I haven't really. Okay, so I am gonna go sleep in some office chairs again. Sleeping in office chairs. I want to fluff. Get our HP MP back. Refloat. Run from literally everything in this dungeon. And then after this dungeon, we are in endgame. This is a relatively easy Fiesta team for me. Beastmaster's pretty cool. Dragoon is kind of whatever, but, you know, it's nice to have something with heavy armor. But yeah, because of the way FF5 is structured and the way the jobs are, like, kind of grouped up, it is a pretty accessible challenge run. Some are easier or harder than others. I won't deny that. There are some runs where you could absolutely just get dogpiled on and struggle. But in a normal Fiesta, it is pretty easy odds that, like, it's very easy to get a good workable run. Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate. Mouse and Luchador or Pikachu? Luchador, not Lucifer. It'd be a very different Pokemon game. That's a Pokemon ROM hack at that point. Yeah, this is the final dungeon I'm doing. This is not the final dungeon before the end game normally. There are 4 tablets. Effector is probably going to want to do all of them. Because Leviathan is good. You don't need Leviathan, but it does help. Leviathan is good, but like you'll have Sildra. You won't need it. It doesn't hurt though. I remember because I remember this dungeon like it was just yesterday. Because it was just yesterday. I don't think I need any of the treasures at this point. I think I'm, like, good for the rest of the game, but... So yeah, Bern, that's a dancing mouse and a flying mouse. They're a tag team. I've decided this. I don't need that Dragon Fang because I don't have Chemist in this run. But other runs I've done 3 iterations of the No Sphere Grid challenge in Final Fantasy X. I have done Monochrome Materia, which a Factor of Change is also done. Magic only Final Fantasy VII, GF only Final Fantasy VIII. I do the Fiesta every year. I play a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics. The Mouseleys versus the Duckley boys. Okay, come up with one for Edge and Christian. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm not even, like, being caustic or sarcastic this time. Come up with one for Edge and Christian. Because those are, like, the tag teams of the 90s. I'm a big wrestling fan, even if I don't watch WWE anymore. And I have not yet gotten into AEW. But I am a huge pro wrestling fan. I love Final Fantasy a very healthy amount, as I'm sure you've gathered from the name and aesthetic of the stream and my name. And my avatar, very legally distinct red mage. You believe in Joe Hendry?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
That was for you, Effector. Hard part is animal puns for the... Yeah, Edge and Christian are a lot harder. Over 1 million hours through the whole anthology. Through all of Final Fantasy, I don't know if have I been alive 1 million hours? Probably not. But that is a very good guess. I have been playing Final Fantasy for over 30 years. I have been playing Final Fantasy since I was 6 years old. I love this series a very normal, healthy amount. Yep, definitely. AEW's booking is admittedly not amazing, but the wrestling is usually good and is still an alternative to WWE. Yeah. Also, hi, Wiley, how's it going? Hi, Willie, how's it going? I don't know what you prefer. But hello. I hope you're having a good time zone. Because you want to keep your first playthrough somewhat blind. You know, absolutely fair. No harm, no foul. Fine with either. More used to Willie. Okay. Edge Eagle and Christian Monk. We'll workshop it. Well, if you are going back to lurking, I do hope you have a good rest of time zone. I am going like straight into endgame after this dungeon, so definitely no harm, no foul. Okay, so yeah, Thunder Rod for you. And I can recharge the magic lamp here as well. Like, if I get into a couple of battles, I should actually throw the first two. Oh, right, yeah, that's not a box necessarily. Blindfolds, that's a good emote, yeah. It's also a good emote. Those are good emotes, I like them. Good name for animal version of the rock, would also be taken seriously wrong. I think I know, and it's funny. DM me. Love these back attacks. Definitely, yep. I should have hit return first. Oh well. Yep. Yep, that is exactly what I was thinking. That'll just have to be a joke we enjoy, just like Stone Cold Steve Ostrich. God, the orangutaker. Alright, chat, give it up for all of these back attacks. Everyone loves a good back attack. Definitely not a colossal waste of time. The Brave Blade is absolutely worth going for in Final Fantasy V. This is... I don't remember what this is, but... all I'm doing is throwing the magic lamb 3 times. I don't need to... It is another Kaiser Knuckle. Okay, so I must have won my other pair somewhere. Yeah, no, I should have... Okay, well... Nothing personnel, kid. Tsunami! Anyway. Antella remembered all of his spells. Yeah, I'll throw a high potion. I'll just, like, buy a bunch. No problem. Wait, no, it's this way, yeah. I fully expected another one. Okay. I could grind, but again, I don't need to. Just like the previous run, I don't think I need to. I think I have my strategy set for basically everybody. I think my strategy is more or less fine. Let us sleep in office chairs. Now that we're sleeping in office chairs, we can go finish the game. I think... Let me go through the list of bosses. There's one of them that I'm gonna want Black Magic over Meteor for, but otherwise... And that's only level 5, so... Need sleep? Take care, Burn. Hydrate! One for the road. Because you are job level 6, I can set you as Dragoon and then have time secondary. Black Mage is also 6, so this is a good idea. Cool. This works out perfectly, beautifully. Equip with Holy Lance. And then you probably Fire Rod. Hair Ornament. Now, normally I would then go to Istery Falls, but I really don't need to. I don't need to... No, wait, no, this is the item store. There's not a dedicated item store in this town. Also, yeah, you're not going to have that stuff. I need to find a different town. I need to go to a seller that sells weaker potions. By that I just mean, this'll do. This'll do, okay. I do want a few more cottages. I don't think I need more than this, but I'm gonna buy a few just in case. Buy a few of those, buy a few of these just in case. I don't need any of those because I don't have Chemist this time. I'm good on Phoenix Downs, just in case. I don't need those. Cool. We're good to go. I did get the Beast Killer, but that's not going to help me too much. Actually, yeah, we're going to start you off with Chicken Knife and then switch you to Fire Rod when I need it. But I don't think we'll need it because now we have Meteor, so we don't really... We have, like, the strongest stuff that we can get. Oh, I should actually heal. Too lazy to go to free heal estate. We're just gonna go here. Actually, free heal estate isn't that close. I can be a little less lazy. I would like to go, there we go, one space. Just one space. Prefer healing for free yourself, yeah. There's 20 gil to spare. In this economy? Like, who has 20 gil to spare? Like, I don't. I don't have 20 gil. I can only go to the inn 6,847 times. Like, I have to use those sparingly. Alright, so one last time tonight, we're gonna run some ads. I keep looking to the sound thing, sound mixer. Normally I have like Rainwave, which is a radio that pulls from OC Remix, but the display for it broke some time ago and has not been fixed, and I don't know how to fix it, so it's just Toho music. 3 minutes of ads will play. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, rest well if you are heading that way. But don't go too far if you are sticking around. We will be right back with the end game. It's going for 10 bucks. Wow, nice. That doesn't surprise me. Anyway, we'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it. But let's get back to our fiesta. Upon jumping into this hole in the ground in the world, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Anyway, we're going into the void. Alright, I want float up here specifically. I don't much care outside of that. I should have fought that for EXP, actually. Those things aren't that hard. Oh well. Lots of ice falling. I wish that was here in real life. I do have to worry about level 4 and level 2 spells, but I should be fine. These things are also pretty easy, all things considered. Don't know why that's a proper noun, but it is now. Captions has decided that all things considered is a proper noun. We could all fight you at once here, but we won't! Mwahahaha! Right, I should check the maps for this place again. Yeah, we get to chill with some really good music in the meantime. I don't care about either of those chests. The elixir would be nice, but at the same time, I don't need them. In this spot... It's also just an elixir, and that's a blood sword. That's... yeah, I literally don't need anything here. The enchanter's nice, but no one can use it in this party except the dragoon, and it doesn't matter on the dragoon. I need to stop defending with Lena and just attack. So good at this game, she doesn't need any of that pesky treasure. Imagine if, like, Seth got stronger the more unchecked treasure there was. Imagine if... How's it going, Blab? How are you doing? Hi, hello. Imagine if Chocobo Point... I'm listening. I'm listening. Your theory intrigues me. I hope you're having a good time zone, Blab. That was it? Okay. If you ever would like to elaborate on that theory, I'm very interested for research purposes. Counterpoint. Interesting. Your theory is also got some academic merit to it, Sacksmith. They're not gonna do anything that's fine. They're not. They knew they were gonna get booed out of this entire building. I love that emote. I really could go for a cup of coffee all of a sudden. Number one, back of the chair of Twitch.television. I'll take that Lilith Rod, I suppose. No, I want the buffs on myself. Backstating emote is in your face. It's never too late, this is true. Wait, so you're upset that it's not your face, but the idea that it could be your face also makes you upset. That did good damage. Why'd you do it twice? This is a really expensive setup, but it does work. I can do this like once per fight. I need elixirs or a lot of ethers, but wow. I don't have dual cast this time, so it's gonna take longer. But I do have, like, regular black magic, so I can spam spells at, like... I can do controlled damage instead of, like, a lot of damage like this. Nah, let's save those for in battle. Probably didn't need to use the ethers, but here we are. Here we are. I probably shouldn't... Actually, wait, I should take the reflect ring off now. I don't need it anymore. Again, why am I defending? Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Apparently that Aura Cat is just dead. I don't know what I did to it, or what it did to me. Pretty sure that thing is turbo dead. Pretty sure I don't need that either. That is... Yeah, the Angel Ring and Coral Ring, of which I need neither because I'm not fighting them right now. And then, yeah, I don't need anything else. I don't need any of the treasure for the rest of the game. Yeah, I don't need any of the treasures at this point. We're gonna throw a cottage, we're gonna pray we don't hit Omega, and we'll be fine. Change this to a... Actually, I can change it in fight, thinking on it. Gotta say, that wouldn't do any good normally, anyway. Not having Protect in any form is going to be a little rough, but it is what it is. Oh, that was some damage. I'm going back to save after this. I can throw this. This is fine. And I thought you were just going to turn them right back. I'm hasted. You don't have that many turns. Eek, eek, it's Ifrit! I hasted your Blabadil. Now we just gotta hope we don't run into Omega Part 2, and we're fine. I should restart the game if my encounter rate is this high. gonna throw another cottage into the void. Into the void! Cottage into the void. Captions, you are going to get me in trouble. Now, I'm pretty sure I did this already, but yeah, okay, we're good. I don't need anything special for Azumagia just to not die. Preemptive, it's flea real estate. This is a really cool final dungeon too. Sans Druid is up high, hello. The void is for screaming, the abyss is for staring. Yes, this is true. Yeah, there is no void, only end zone. That amuses me to. I had forgotten that that's what they called the void in the PS1 version. I actually forgot. Wyvern, yep. Off to a great start here, great start. Fantastic, 10 out of 10. You know what? No. We're in fact starting over without me wasting a Phoenix Down. We're gonna start over without me wasting a Phoenix Down. There we go. That's better. Yeah, this was about right for solo as well. What happens if I jump under quick? I'd still Zawarudo. Okay. It's still Zawarudo. That's still impressive damage. Also, welcome in, Senster. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you're doing well. Zawarudo. Road roller. Late night soldering while listening. Ooh, hope that's going well. Rode in with a factory. Good. Cool, cool. A factory is really good people. There's a reason we are partners in crime, teammate times 3.5 combo. I have dealt some good challenge runs that Effector has just kind of flown with. Monochrome Materia, when I did it, was a very just simple little run. Effector made like this whole production out of it with like chat interaction. It was so cool. Like that, I was a huge fan of that. Like making a distortion pedal. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, next up for this guy should be pretty easy. Now you don't have high magic defense, so I can just use Meteor here in lieu of Flare. Yep, Meteor does not care about your stats. It just does. It's like between 50 to 200 minus magic defense times 14. Or times 7 if shell. Anyway, this setup is stacked. Yeah, I still need a cottage. That's fine. I was like, oh, if I didn't spend that much MP. She did, in fact, spend that much MP. Yeah, Time Mage is really strong. Time to build a cottage in a cell. Yep. Thor's hammer in that one. I don't remember what's in that one. We have to fight like 6 Alta Right / Jura Avis. And they're not fun fights, that's for sure. The clone. Ooh, interesting. One of the failed match type ideas, Russo tried cottage in a cell. The first wrestler to build an IKEA cottage wins the championship, wins the television championship. Cottage on a pole match, yep. Cottage in a cell on a pole. I think that's just the Punjabi prison match at that point. Kane, what are you doing here in drag? Did Rubicante give you some wardrobe tips? Yep. Rubicante was like, shall I show you what's under my cloak? And then Kane said, yeah, sure. And then Kane learned how to do that. So much Gil's saying clears of this fight. Oh, really? I loved this fight. This was like one of the first Savage fights I did in FF14. I have a huge, huge love of this fight. Strongest autos relative to player HP in history, yup. So much so that the Tank Buster in Savage is literally just called Critical Hit. No fancy name, no fancy animation. He just hits you really, really hard. I did not expect you to live around. Kane just too strong. There we go. I was about to say, I could just be low rolling. Now, I'm not gonna do that for Twintania. I'm a frog. I was. And I became a real boy. And it was all downhill from there. Cottage in a cell. Also, a thing about me is I sometimes just dip into what I like to affectionately call Dove the Musical. Because video games have some, like, really good music to them. You were never a real boy. Yo, same, though. How's it going, Princess Envy? I hope you're having a good time zone. Yeah, I was never a real boy either. A long time ago, I thought I was, but I was actually a bird in a trench coat. And then there were like a bunch more that showed up, and then the trench coat got larger. I would continue the bit, but Twitch snipers would get me. Roman has almost got that cottage made all from the apron. Diving tackle by Seth Rollins. Thatched roof everywhere. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Always tell people you're 3 cats in a hoodie. That's good too. Couldn't imagine who that would be. We're just gonna hold. If I need emergency healing, I have the quick spell for that. Twintania look thick. Yep. The reason I'm not attacking is because Twin Tanya counters basically everything with, like, really powerful magic or potentially even Mega Flare, and I'm not ready for that. Okay, now we start. Zawarudo! You're doing well as a trans femby can be in this economy. I know, right? Like, this economy, I swear. I think you're weak to not every element, but holy, specifically. Holy and water. Okay, I can't do much about that. That is some damage. I should try just casting break, actually. What am I doing? That's about right. Okay, I should try just casting break instead of damage. We rest in little pieces. Bold of you to assume there's anything identifiable after that. Like at all. Just like on the ground or whatever. So damage output over time, I don't really have. And I do have time on my side. I didn't heal. One. Yeah, I'm just gonna equip this high potion, don't mind me. Two. Equipping high potion is considered a free action. That's true. It is a free action, yep. Three... Actually, I don't even need to count. Like, I'll just get a message. Free action estate. Yep. So with my other 2 actions, I guess I just throw 2 high potions. And that ends my turn. Just in case of something devastating. Hit your pen too much? It's about right. Okay, next should be powering up for Giga Flare. But if you ever unseal that statue, it's going to just immediately do Giga Flare. Must be Friday or Blackface. That's a really good emote for that statement, too. That emote looks like the visage of someone who hit the pen too much. It's Friday in California. Not for another 3 hours. Rish wants that emote, but of the creepy zombies from Ocarina of Time, the Re-Dead throwback would go pretty hard, yeah. Actually, wait, I should not have thrown that cottage yet. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, you're pen enough to where it feels like Friday. You know what? That makes sense. If you live in Friday, who am I to argue? Damn bone mail! Bone mail, thornlet, cursed ring... Wait, just Mithril Dragon? That's like a World 1 enemy. Hold up. I didn't know you could show up here. I know Ramu can show up here if you missed, but like... And Golem can show up in the caves if you missed it. Katobopas and Shiva are the only permanently missable ones, I've been told. And swords dancing, get your dancing act up, yep. Sword dance more like, where's my sword dance? I want it. I very pointedly want time magic for this fight exclusively. I am also going to throw probably half of my elixirs in this fight. Well, not this fight because this is Greg 5, but... if I had ninja or throw, I would go for all of those boxes. Yeah, I'm bye. How about you? Envy my time magic, yeah. It's only like super busted when you get access to quick. It's really useful because like haste, slow, stop, float, gravity's good for trash packs, that sort of thing. Like it's ultimately like super mega useful, yeah. But Like, it doesn't really shine until Quick and Meteor. I don't need to go full quick spam here just because, like, eventually Greg will just recognize me. Zounds! No, there's only one of me. 4 of us in the party. We're more like a few. Now we're gonna go fight X-Death. Hasta la bye-bye. Bye, Greg. Gotta love all these back attacks. These back attacks add so much to the game. Definitely not just a colossal waste of time. In fact, here, we're gonna BM. You didn't back attack me because I have time magic. I don't like how little HP I have. I don't like how few HPs I have right now. Hey, look, it's Shinryu. Let's not fight it. I'm so glad I ran quickly because I once again forgot. The intrusive thoughts did not win this day. They did not, in fact. They didn't win. But I might. Wait, where are you going? With these barriers, I'm invincible! I need a lot of meteor luck. Summoner shines here because Air Knife Sildra takes out these barriers in, like, I want to say, like, 2 hits. That might be one of them down. No, it's not. Okay. I want to say they have like 10,000 each or something maybe then. Okay, that is one of them. Cool. Absolutely stellar luck there. Okay. That was really, really good luck. Whoever this hits is dead, and of course it's Lena. Of course you target the person who's about to have a turn come up. Absolutely, definitely not a dick move. Take the guaranteed really high damage. There we go, one of them hit you. That's really what matters here. I really don't care about Flash. Gonna throw an elixir at you. I should have thrown one at Kryl, but I don't think it'll matter. Zawarudo! This might do enough by itself. I guess not. Okay. Gilgamesh! Made it back! Hello there! Thought I'd let that happen as if! Sorry, my Zigbar is not very good. It's the last battle on the big bridge. Now where's my thief knife? Pour one out for Greg, chat. You must fall in love or something. Lena, stop poisoning yourself! Name a more iconic duo. Genji armor, let's go! Give it up for the last second clutch steal of the century. Rip Craig. May take some time on what the full timeline of Gilgamesh throughout the game's history. I wouldn't even be able to begin to, like, comprehend or go through that. Like, God, someone in my chat said, like, a decent starting point for Greg. But because the games are so not interconnected, it begins with one game, ends with 5, and then God knows from there. Upon walking up to this giant tree thing, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's the X-Death tree! Kind of side with X Death. We are trashing our planet anyway. Yeah, at this point, I don't know. Void, take the wheel. Just saying, I know where I would summon giant, like, dark circles if I were a Splinter. Something, X Death did nothing wrong or something. It's the Dawn Warriors to mirror the Warriors of Light. What the? Oh well, we're gonna just try again. It's King Tycoon, who's plot relevant for some reason still. This is it. What if I just leave though? Have you heard the good word from the cult of the End Zone? Sounds like something you would see on like a Cartoon Network pilot that didn't make it beyond the pilot. But like it does though, doesn't it? Like some kind of like 4:30 p.m. like no, like 2:30 p.m. on a Tuesday kind of Cartoon Network show maybe. X-Death, this is it. Swing and a miss. I forgot to set you back to black magic. This is still fine though. Because honestly, I think Quick is better utility anyway. And Meteor still does a lot of damage if I keep track. I just don't have Libra this time. So I really can't afford to... Yeah, I can't afford to, like, throw meteors around unless I'm actively keeping track. This does a lot of damage, and because it doesn't, because your stats don't matter, it's like super busted. Effector is still in World 2. X-Death's Castle's being especially mean. There we go. That's a hit. 420, blaze it. Blab, you've blazed it enough, I think. Let me carry your burdens. You have blazed enough. GG, I win, totally. Yep, definitely. Definitely. This isn't gonna do a lot because... Oh, no, that did a lot. Okay. There's no way, but... Okay, this gets rid of the back piece. And this is just gonna do some good damage because Magus Rod. Now, which part does what? I want that part down because Almagast. That part is a tree? You right. Bottom right one and top left are the danger ones. Flex Death just punches you, yeah. Top one does Grand Cross, bottom one does Almagast. How's it going, Dracolax? Hope you're doing well. It's going. Could be worse. I just have to hope that a lot of these hit the bottom section. So far, no. I want to say that the bottom section is nowhere near close to dead. Good. Not good damage, but I'll take it. And I don't survive Almagest without Shell. Okay. I don't have Spellblade either, and that's the worst part. Like... all you can offer is Lizard. Lizard is good. Lizard is good. The only thing I could do is grind up until I'm above, like, 1800 HP, but... Cycle Lamp to get Golem. Golem doesn't block Almagest. Almagest is magical. Carbuncle is Reflect, and Golem is physical immunity for however much HP. Otherwise, yeah, no. Are you actually weak to holy? I have to find out. No. I'm not getting a lot of good rolls on Meteor now, suddenly. Like, hypothetically, if every single meteor landed in the right spot, yeah, but... And also rolled high, but... I have one thing to try before Operation just out-level it, Lamau. Let me just re-roll Dragoon into a Mystic Knight real quick. Any useful catches? That is a good question. Presumably the things that, like, reduce by, like, a bunch. Just cost me money. The part that uses Almagest is vulnerable to Petrify, just 80 magic evasion, and I'm really low level. Also, how's it going, Carissa? I hope you're having a good time, Zone. I could find something to capture, yeah. I don't remember what it did, no. Does Blaze. On Kryle's next turn, I'm going to cast Return and see what happens. Cycled Lamp for Catoblepas. It's not guaranteed to target the bottom piece, though. I mean, I could try it. Oh, it starts here. Okay. Yeah, Catoblepas and Spellblade Break both bypass magic immunity. We're gonna try it. Yeah, but then I'm not surviving afterwards with Grand Cross and Vacuum Wave on the horizon. Like, yeah, I could try and time a jump, but like, then Kane is the, or not Kane, Bartz is the only one alive. I could like quick Phoenix Downs, but like... I don't know that timing, unfortunately. Right after everyone dies, yeah, just like the Golbez fight. Yeah, it does make sense. It's all one battle for return purposes. Statuses persist, yeah. So I guess at the start of the battle, I want to just cycle through the lamp until I get to Catoblepas and then return if it doesn't kill the thing I need to kill. Yeah, summoning Neo X Death is a death counter, but that got patched out after the SNES version. Bottom section is not immune to Petrify now. It's why I didn't struggle in the other Fiesta, because I had Mystic Knight. Yeah, Lamp Odin guarantees a kill against the back section, which unfortunately only removes Delta attack, because that's one I could live with otherwise. The front section just hits really, really hard physically. Top section uses Grand Cross, bottom section uses Almagest. And when there's only one left, it can just spam Almagest, Meteor, Vacuum Wave. It's why I was holding a calculator during the last run. $55 and $50. I need to keep that in mind. GG's, yeah. I should switch to the air knife before doing this. Whatever. Grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter that much. Downside is, I think Quick doesn't go through Reflect, does it? We are about to find out together. Oh, it does. It does. Okay, good. Okay, no, it didn't work. So I'd have to keep returning and pray. Just remember to go center for Grand Cross Alpha so the hysteria doesn't run you off the cliff, yeah? Does stop work on the bottom one? I mean, if I wasn't getting through with break... Stop works on all of them. Oh, okay. Unless they have different accuracies, they could. No, I have no idea. Oh! It's not gonna hold because, like, it's heavy, I think. The problem is, it doesn't really buy me that much time. I don't think. Because I can't damage it that fast. And here comes Grand Cross anyway, so... Yeah, no, it didn't last long. Alright. I know this is going to be disappointing to some. I don't feel like staying up till midnight grinding just to, like, kind of power through it. For the sake of the archive, there will be a part that I record and do offline. But I don't want to just, like, do one off stream to, like, just beat this, like, super mega fast on Monday and then do regular content. It doesn't feel good to me. I want to start a week fresh with some new content. Stone, bind, old, silence, and stop. If old works, that might help, but I don't think it's based off of level. It's like, as much as it's probably disappointing to people who watch me live and how long it's going to take to get to this particular Fiesta, I don't want to do like a one-off stream where it's like, yeah, I grind a bunch and then beat X Death really easily. I'm putting a candle in it for the live section. There will be a part where I upload to the archive, to the YouTube, the finale. It's going to be real short and boring, and I'm going to grind a lot. But yeah, I don't want to dedicate like one day of next week when I can start fresh. I'd rather start fresh. I'm on a new schedule, so I want to start fresh. So as much as disappointing as it is to finish this, official difficulty and fun rating. This was a very fun Fiesta. 4 out of 5 on fun. 2 or 3 out of 5 on difficulty, just because of Neo X Death alone. But, like, again, I could just stop and grind if I really wanted to, so... So, apologies, but in fact, I will be raiding out. I don't want to stay up till midnight grinding just to, like, wow, I have enough HP, go me. But so, you know, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then next week will be normal stuff. When I get to uploading this particular playthrough to the archive, there will be a thing I do recording the thing so I can do it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait. The Almagast piece is a beast, yeah. So what, like calm or something? Oh, you can whip it. I could try it. What is Beast Killer gonna do against it, though? Like, outside of, I guess, more damage? The paralysis? Yeah, but that's not a guarantee. And it also is heavy, so it won't last long. Also, I have no feedback on whether or not it's gonna work, yeah. If this attempt falls through on Neo X Death, then I am just gonna raid out and record afterwards. Like, I have to hit it, and then I have to hope the paralysis procs, and I'm not gonna know if it does or not. Not like the Beastmaster is gonna, like, be doing much else in the fight, but yeah. Good affecting, go to sleep. Absolutely. Get some good rest, Effector. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for running with me. Thanks for being a partner in crime. And a really good teammate times 3.5 combo. Also want to give a shout out to my other partner in crime, who was not here today, but she's with us in spirit too. Grand Cross piece that can be paralyzed, not the Almagest one. Oh, okay. Still, we'll try old and see if we can reduce the damage. Probably not, but, you know, hey, I'm on the attempt. I may as well see it. I'll try rolling break and old and see what I can do. Because if I can break it out right, we're good. Yeah, maybe Breaker Curtova Pass will land, yeah. If Katobo Pass lands or Break lands, then we're good. But otherwise, yeah, they'll just be a YouTube exclusive part. Because I don't want to dedicate a stream to this. Just because of how short it is, and that or how grind it is, like. Something is your spelling. Do you have linguistic damage? Nah, you were just going old school NES break. You only had 4 characters for that specific part of your sentence. Oh no, not the X zone. Very close neighbor to the end zone. Yeah, hopefully no one makes a whole project about that zone, exactly. Okay, cool. We have a fight. We have a fight. We have a fight. Okay, we're in business. I think double flare is probably better. And I need to get top down by like 5,000. Limited resources and win these and how. Yeah, exactly, right? Like... They are about as even as we're gonna get. Nice. Okay, I do have feedback on the paralysis. Okay. Okay. We are in what one might call business. Bartz and Kryl are on utility, nothing else. In theory, but that's like a risk at this point. No, they are absolutely not official names. All Majesty and then Flex Death and Wizard Bones, yep. Good. Dr. Skateboard. Good. Really worth a shot. I have enough for another quick, so we're just going to do some damage instead. Okay. But we are, however, in business. We are less in business. That's more important, so... 2 elixirs, 1 for Kryl, 1 for Bartz. I'm a little worried about Flex Death being kind of high. Cool. Bart should absolutely change row at this point. Because I don't... No, jump isn't affected. Okay. I don't think jump is affected... Or jump is affected by row, rather. I can recover if someone dies single target. It's just Flex Death, and I knew he was high! But he shouldn't be this much higher. Let's go! Clutch Catalpapas and Paralyzed Strats. Thank you for the Paralyzed Strats. Grand Cross would have been a nightmare otherwise. Just gonna steal a screenshot. And everyone lived, yep. That is probably the most intense Neo-X death I've had, because otherwise, yeah, I could have leveled a bunch and it would have been perfectly safe. Whatever. It was way more satisfying this way. I'll be honest, it was way more satisfying this way. Ads are gonna hit during the ending, I think. FF5 is my second favorite, but like, yeah, stupid stuff like that working on the final boss. Okay, never mind about the extra archive part. We just win outright. I'm good with it. Oh my god, stupid phone, connect. Yes, hello. I, of sound mind and body, am trying to access my text messages from my computer. Freaking phone. The clutch paralyzes. Did a lot of lifting. Yeah, difficulty, I'm gonna say overall 2 out of 5, but including Neo-X Death low level, 2.5, 3 out of 5. Tentatively. Fun factor, that was a 4 out of 5. Easy 4 out of 5. That is probably the most satisfying Fiesta finish I think I've ever had. The clutch Catoblepas into whip paralyzed procs with Golem up and enough evasion to like not have Golem break at any point. As a level 32 finish, that's, I don't think my PB for FF5, it might be my Fiesta PB. No, that's not true. I was 31 yesterday, but that doesn't count because chemist. No equipment, tentacle fire, everyone is weak against a different status. Yeah, actually. Like some of them were stoppable. Like one of them was confusable or something. Yeah, it was weird. I'm really sorry, chat, but I am out of snoozes and ads are about to hit. But I'm gonna let the ending play out anyway. So yeah, it should only be 3 minutes of ads, but yeah, I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna stand up for a second. I know it's ads o'clock, but for the sake of the archive, I am here. That was satisfying as hell. I'm gonna leave it here so that the ads, like, you know, run through whatever, but like, yeah. Of course, I don't have them currently on my phone, so maybe they're just like not running, despite running. Normally, I don't like to let a game run during ads, but like, it's just the ending of this, so it's fine. We got like all the way through Neo X Death without the ads. That was important. The trapeze, yep. I didn't like the empty space, but I didn't want to stretch the GBA screen like that far to take up the entire thing. I could have. It probably wouldn't have looked that bad, but like, yeah, there's the logos of the three teams I'm on: the Fruities, the Trapeze, and Club CRT. Oh, okay, I can go into next week with a completely clear soul. I was prepared to, like, Minecraft diamond blocks. A little bit of grinding off screen. And then just record it, because I didn't want to do, like, cut into the fresh week with, like, half of one stream to beat Neo X Death for content. Nah, this worked out. Super shoutouts to Dracolax for the Paralyze and Catalbopos strat that worked. Second try Catalbopos is because it's a 1 in 3 chance. That clutched the entire run in an extremely satisfying way. That was incredible. That was a very, very fun Neo X Death, actually, with that strat. Time Mage might actually be my favorite water crystal chop at this point. Having run 2 of them this year, I think Time Mage is like slept on. Quick is like one of the most broken spells in the entire like SNES era of Final Fantasy, because they don't bring it back after this. It's like this and 6, I think, is it. Like, I don't think they bring back Quick specifically after this. And it's really, really broken in both games. Very, very satisfying end to the Fiestas this year. My first Chemist Fiesta on screen, and this absolute beauty of a playthrough. This finale was so good. If Flex Death had gotten a turn, I would have been turbo dead, because it would have been just a frame 1 Almagester Meteor. The bright side of not having red or white mage is setup is literally just haste, cut, and forget. That said, Chemist having that, having the Goliath tonics, I think is way safer. Chemist is still basically a one run, but like, yeah, honestly, I think at this point, Berserker might be the only, like, sweat out of the water crystal jobs. Red Mage isn't great, but, like, it's still, like, really slept on. I did 4 Red Mages that one time. It wasn't too bad. So, like, any water crystal job is just really strong. About a 2/3 chance of a good one out of wind crystal. Water crystal is just good. Fire crystal isn't bad no matter what you get. It's just obviously you want hunter or ninja. But Bard and Beastmaster are really good. Geomancer's not even that bad because I think in Neo X Death it does a ton of damage. And then Earth Crystal, yeah, Dragoon kind of sucks, but like anything else is fine. Dancer isn't the best, but Sword Dance and with all the equipment and ribbon. And then Samurai and Chemist are just free. I really want to play through this casually, like the GBA version, and do Sealed Temple. GIF. Okay, yeah. Blind, paralyze, and stop. Oh, Flex Death can be slowed. Okay. Beastmaster, Ranger, Ninja, and Knight. What is a spell? Yeah. Right side is you don't have to do very much at all of Merged World with that party. You just go to Island Shrine maybe if you want a second tablet. Excalibur, Sasuke's katana, assassin knife, the bow and the whip, and then it doesn't matter. We were hiding in a tree watching while you were grieving. Whatever whip, Excal, assassin, chicken, dancing. Yeah, you wouldn't really even need like a lot. You like Excalibur for sure. Yeah, right. Think Sildra's alive again, yeah. Any whip would work. Beast Killer out of Island Shrine. But at that point, you're in Island Shrine, you may as well. The Dancing Dagger is slept on. I needed it for my Red Mages run. My 4 Red Mages, I needed it. Because Sword Dance was like the only thing that did any kind of damage. Yeah, X-Fight, so Chicken Knife is really, really good, yeah. Okay. I feel better about actually having finished it this time, though, like, for real. Like, I actually feel better about... That is both Fiestas down. This was a really good Fiesta year. Which is why I want to do like 4 of them next year. 4 Fiesta. I still want to do one with Effector and everybody, and I want to try a bunch of different settings. Your bill will be in the mail. Fair enough. Seriously though, thanks for that. Like I was actually prepared to just like go Minecraft Diamond Block level up a bunch. Yeah, for Fiesta job, yeah, pretty much. This was a very, very fun time. Shoutouts again to Effector and Emmy for running with me. May both of you finish your Fiestas. And if you're not already, go follow them. Go follow my partners in crime. Because this is Emmy's first challenge run in Fiesta, and it's Effector's second Fiesta, 4th challenge run. I'm slowly turning, my friends. But, like, genuinely, thanks to both of them for running with me. I had a lot of fun with this Fiesta. I had a lot of fun with my solo Fiesta. It feels good to be back in the challenge run saddle. And when I get back to streams on Monday, which is weird to me, but when I get back to streams on Monday, we'll, you wanted to do one this year? If you can, if you want. I mean, it's always a fun time for me. I'm still keeping a lid on what I'm coming back with on Monday, but we are coming back to a new playthrough, new run of some kind. And, and then I'm also going to be bringing back Shuffle Time 3, and I'm going to be starting it over. Because, I mean, it's fun. It's not like Metaphor and Ruin are going anywhere, that's true. But yeah, when I come back fresh into the new week, It's going to be back to business as usual with a fresh run, fresh playthrough, and fresh start of Shuffle Time 3. It's kind of like a rebirth in a way, where we're kind of like actually being reborn. Speaking of rebirth, I'll be able to play that after Saturday finally, damn. But, yeah. Oh. This was a very satisfying, like, I do not smoke, but I could go for a cigarette after that Neo X-Def kill. That was satisfying. Close hacking call. Normally, I do not stream this late. I would have ended 2 hours ago, but, you know, fun is fun. So... Oh, yeah, that'd do it. That's pretty close, yeah. Third Omega kill of the event 2023. I might actually, for the archive, do an Omega and Shinryu attempt or kill in both of these Fiestas. Because my scene for the 4-job Fiesta is not the one I use for normal challenge runs. It is its own dedicated slot every year. So I can just come back and record this if I really want to. I really don't care if it's on the website or not, but I'd have video proof. Precious, precious prelude. Beautiful prelude on an empty stomach. I'm going to live forever.